Morning, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, where was that? Empty. Subscribers only. Oh. 2, 4, 2, 0. Wait. Fuck. All right. Quest. Oh shit. What? What the hell? I thought I clicked on my stream. Ah. There we go. Okay, that's actually a really good sword. Not gonna lie, but that is actually a pretty good sword. Once I get this thing. Now, in the meantime, I'll be sure to use that when I get that thing done. Just jump. Oh. Oh, cool. I can just... I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. Let me... Attributes. Artifacts. Wait, hold on. Weapons.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Oh. Not cry. Yeah. Well, they regenerate, so I'm gonna say, okay, go ahead. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Let's try to stay out of the way. He needs to give himself some resources. Holy shit, he's got an affair. Oh man.
Let me scry. We got ourselves a straggler.
Disappear! Windblade!
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
Delves into destiny.
That's only gonna take 10 minutes, okay.
Let me scry.
Nice. He got what he needed. Since I got the story done, all I gotta do is take care of this.
Let's dance.
Now I can finally finish this. Thank you. Woof. That was quick. Alright. As soon as I get my characters all maxed, once I get my sword maxed, I'm gonna change my sword so I can use that crit. Because they're both good. And
Let the show begin.
I don't know how long it was gonna last. Then I gotta upgrade my then I gotta upgrade my abilities. Time to go and get what I need. Oh yeah. Now I see where I gotta go. Okay. Now I see where I gotta go. Okay, good. Destroy. Alright. Let's do this.
Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fate is upon you. I summon thee!
Oh, there it is. Got it. Done. Boom. Boom, bang, boom. And done. Oof. Alright. I need to check my quest real quick. Wait, okay, good. I got the commissions done. Now I got to switch to single player so I can get my commissions, my daily rewards.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hey, FN. Alright. Alright. Ow. Oh. I'll just keep farming.
Delve into destiny. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Windblade!
Oh, there it is.
Decided by destiny. By royal decree. Let me scribe. Ready, steady, go!
Windblade!
Whoa.
Phantasmagoria! Delve into destiny.
I want to know, like, what this is all about. It's not
Let me scry. Oz, reveal thy...
Wind blade.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really
Wind
know
blade.
how to get me going.
Come on, we can do it.
The more,
Delve into
the
destiny.
merrier.
Shadows of fate. By royal decree. Decided by destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
That's why I called you back and said you should ask me. What the situation was. Turn your ass around. Don't walk up on me. Don't walk up on me. Mom?
If something ended up in the hotel or none of your business. I'm afraid you were the last resident. None of my business? I guess. The day you and the kids left me behind the party with your father, you gave up the right to secrecy for knowledge. I stopped over to the suitcase, heaved it off the floor, and started chucking your stuff out the window, driven by blind rage. Blouses, beach wraps, designer sandals, they all went flying into the pitch. Willow screamed, rushing to stop me, but I used my free arm to block her. You want your stuff? Go pick it off the lawn. Dad, hypercross. She dashed over to me, trying to pull my arm down. Thomas grabbed my shoulder. Come on, old man. This is safe. I shook them both off. Stay out of this. Watch out. You and your sister have been eating me alive for days. Maybe he's funny. Maybe you look like a total skunk, slaving away on my breath. Don't even think about trying to get with me now. Willow bumped into the suitcase, but I swung it sideways. afraid the last of his contacts tumbling out the window. She whirled on me with tears in her eyes. You want to humiliate me? Fine. You think I owe you an explanation? Maybe if you weren't so controlling about money, maybe if you paid some attention to my needs, none of this would have happened. Put the empty suitcase aside. Get out. I saw him. All of you, just get out of my sight tonight. Piper and Thomas glanced at their mother. Why? Ah. Willow fixed it, voice trembling with anger. After we're going to my parents' house. I'm done with your father's thing. They hurried to the room. I didn't move, but I felt my chest beating with every breath. Willow shot me a poisonous ray. We're leaving, but this is far from over. Enormous. I watched as they gathered a few shoes, phone chargers, jackets, and fled into the night, slamming the front door behind me. Only after the house fell silent did I realize my hands were shaking. We rode to the other room window. Willow's clothes were strewn across the floor as we climbed. Some were following, while others
Is this an answer from this world?
locked the door tight, and a storm of suspicion and pain flashed my mind. Just who was the guy whose clothes were stacked in the
Wind blade!
morning dawned on them. Quiet now. I realized with grim satisfaction that I was worried about little coffee and with the kids ignoring me. But that satisfaction was tempered by raw betrayal. I'd expected them to come back in a fury. Instead, they stayed away. Not so much as a text from Willow. Finally, our next move was the thug.
Alright.
I changed every exterior.
I'll keep this close.
Then I took a shower, got dressed, and made a call to the local contact center. My father, yes, what was that? Maybe she brought one from her dad, or maybe she had her own bondage plan. Either way, I need my evidence. Marston gave a curtain out. I'll meet you what's named. Just be prepared for whatever comes. Some folks regret learning the truth. Trust me, I'm honest. But this is the only thing that'll keep you sane. The head doctor saying,
Delved into destiny.
his voice said, just something. Fine, might stop by. I told him to come right away. He showed up at my doorstep, telling anyone that a cautious look. I visited the resort, asked around. Some staff recognized your wife with pictures I showed. I managed to some from all over the resort. I also spoke to the bellhop who remembered all man visiting his wife every once in a while. He overheard, bringing out a series of rainy, black, and white stills.
With the wind!
Shadows of fate.
Wind blade!
Is this an answer from this world?
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Leave my space. Ah! Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let me scribe.
Ignoring the outside world, an absolute darkness took hold of my mind, urging me to get revenge. I made calls to a top line, one I only had written before. Now it was time to finalize everything. No more illusions. I sat down with divorce lawyer Daniel Treadway, a pro at Kenwood Magistrate. His office, all glass walls, offered an impressive view of the city sprawling behind me. I want to cut them off. Nothing like sitting down on the lawn. It's okay. That piece of shit. Yeah.
Ready, steady, go! Shadows of fate! Oz, reveal thyself! By royal decree, let me scribe.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Decided by destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Prepare for far away. Other empires made the same choice. Ships began to massive fleets, dark and silent, heading toward one small world. Said nothing. No warnings. No home realm. No defense.
Shadows of fate. Oz, reveal thyself. Delve into destiny. By royal decree. Written in the stars.
Inside human space, no one watching. Calm, still, waiting, not to survive, but to respond. Across the deserted space without resistance. No ships can stop them. No defenses live. At first, the commanders felt confident. Move closer, the Sarah's commander. Prepare for the first strike. Rows of ships spread out, forming attack lines around them. Weapons systems charge. Energy levels rose. Everything was ready. Then,
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wind blade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let me scribe.
How do I get further and further into the game? I'll tell you.
Shadows of fate. By royal decree.
no communication, no signals, nothing. It was like they were never there. Fear replaced confidence. For the first time, the invading fleets hesitated. And back on Earth, the silence remained. But now it felt different. Not painful, not quiet. It felt like control. Like everything was happening. Ships tend to vanish. No blast, no war, stars, and everything becomes clear and
Yeah, my characters.
wide across. They searched for hidden ships. Anything. They found nothing. Impossible. An officer was hurt. There had to be something. Then a new problem. Certain systems are failing. Lights flickered across Disable forces. Engine slowed. Weapon shut down. Shields drop and out. Panic grew fast. This is not an attack. One officer said it quietly. It's control. No one replied. Because they all understood.
Oz, reveal thyself! Fate is upon you! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Let me scry!
With the wind!
Shadows of fate! By royal decree!
Windblade!
We're trying to. The ship's moved through the years and stuff. Others didn't do it all. Navigation is not responding. An officer says. It's like something is holding us in place. The commander's voice grew cold. Override. We can't. Cross the same
Written in the stars!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Delves into destiny!
Yeah!
No one else. You were given a choice of voice continued. You decided to listen. The commander stepped in. What do you want? There was a pause. Not long, but enough to do it. And the answer was, we want nothing. That made it worse. Because they wanted nothing. And this was nothing.
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny! Let me scry!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Insubordination!
Windblade!
Stronger, clearer. You came to destroy, the calm voice said. But you did not understand. The commander tried to repeat. All units, prepare emergency fire. Nothing happened. Weapons did not respond. Instead, new data filter screens. Ship by ship.
Oz, reveal! Shadows of fate!
Killjoy! You've only just begun! Disappear!
You can't run! Well, miscalculated. Take cover!
I'll protect us. Delves into destiny. By royal decree.
That's
Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
this first.
Written in the stars. Oz, reveal thyself.
So quiet.
Inside the Zara's command ship, no one spoke. The commander looked at the dead screens, then at the small human ship outside. We surrendered, he said quietly. There was no pride in that voice, only understanding. For a moment, nothing happened.
You'll get frostbite.
Let me scry.
Let's end this quickly.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
end
Go, ready, steady, go! Delves into destiny. By royal decree.
Wind blade!
This isn't good.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal thyself.
Wind blade!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Is this an answer from this world?
Unfortunate fault!
Cook this through.
Taste on myself. I am not going to put taste on myself. I am not putting taste on myself. What do you think you're doing? I am told for that. I am not going to put I am told for that. Yeah, well, I'm not putting taste on myself.
Wind blade!
Fate is upon you.
Send this
By
quickly.
royal decree.
Stay right there.
Come on!
We can do it.
Send this quickly.
Wind blade!
I guess this is it. This one's well done.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
Delves into destiny. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the
This
wicked.
one's well done.
Wind blade!
Roast and fry.
Shadows of fate.
An unfortunate fault! Disappear!
I'll keep this close.
Let me scry.
Wind blade!
I guess I gotta shoot. Oh, I need elements. Alright, so I need elements. Pyro. No, you know what? I'll just use amber for this.
Leave it to me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Put your passing through you. You can't run. Not breaking a sweat. No excuse for sweating.
Wow.
That all you got? No slacking off.
Wow, he actually got down.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Written in the stars. No escape.
You can't run.
I'll never surrender.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Twin
Be a
blade.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let the show begin.
No slacking off. You can't run. Well, this should be fun. It isn't time for a break yet.
A reward on the road.
Treasure.
This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun. My work finished.
Immediately, someone called emergency services and others stayed with Donna until paramedics arrived. She was transported to hospital and admitted directly to intensive care. She was placed on a ventilator. A neurosurgeon performed emergency surgery to relieve the
A reward on the road.
from the impact. The surgery bought time, but it did not change the outcome. Donna did not respond to the days that followed.
Alright, we need to get...
Stayed with her. She did not regain consciousness. Donna Hale died from a traumatic brain injury caused by the fall. She was 39 years old. The man remained at the scene after the incident. He did not attempt to leave. He was taken into custody and later charged. Court proceedings.
There's only one more.
Psychiatric evaluation. Medical evidence presented during the trial established that his capacity for self-regulation had been significantly compromised at the time of the incident as a direct result of his psychiatric condition and the disruption to his ongoing treatment. The jury accepted the evidence. The charge was reduced to manslaughter. He was not sentenced to a custodial term. A hospital order was imposed requiring him to remain under psychiatric supervision and continue treatment. It was January 21st, 2018, Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia, an amusement park on a busy summer morning. The roller coaster used a standard chain lift system with lap bar restraints. It was one of the most popular rides in the park and had run without serious incident for years. Vanessa Clark was 36. She worked as an event planner and cared deeply about how she appeared to
Oh wow.
her social media was carefully maintained and she treated every outing as a
Leaving so soon.
Ready, steady, go!
No escape.
Delve into destiny.
Prepare yourself.
That's cheating!
How the... Oh wait.
She criticized the system,
Which character?
then walked away, still talking. At the roller coaster signs at the entrance clearly prohibited selfie sticks and other items. The ride operator repeated the rules out loud before boarding. Hands inside. Stay properly seated. Keep the lap bar down at all times. She proceeded to store her bag, but she brushed it off. Confident she already knew how rides like this work. But kept a small, collapsible selfie stick.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Out of the operator's
Eat.
direct view as she took her seat. When the operator moved along the car to check restraints, he performed a quick visual pass, confirming each bar appeared locked without
Hold
applying
on.
additional pressure. Vanessa pulled the lap bar down once until it clicked and gave a brief nod before he reached her fully. The bar sat lower than ideal, leaving space between it and her thighs.
Okay. Like,
A tighter position would have restricted her movement, but she left it as it was, and the operator continued down the road. He treated the instructions as unnecessary and focused on getting the photo. As the coaster climbed the chain lift hill, she pulled out the selfie stick and extended it. She
hello.
put it over her knees and lifted her hips off the seat to frame the shot. As her hips rose, her thighs slid backward and down along the seat, creating clearance beneath the lap bar.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Contact with her legs. The bar stayed in position. Her body moved away from it. She was
That's good.
secured by the restraint. She braced against the footrest and pushed forward, shifting her center of her mass toward the front.
But remember, we don't
As the train approached the crest, as the train crested,
promote ourselves.
removing the last resistance.
That's good.
The nose of the car tipped down sharply into the descent. The forward rotation of her push had already started combined. The lap bar was at her midsection.
Right, sorry. Yeah,
Decided by
it kind of
destiny.
kills the whole YouTube career thing.
Wind blaze.
Midnight like Phantasmagoria!
You're all good. Trust me, I don't go around. Plus, when I go seeing people live, I don't do that. I don't go around. I don't go into random streams and go saying, yo, I'm live and all that crazy shit. Alright, let me get this done here quick.
Disappear.
Shadows of fate!
With the wind!
Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's just...
She watched 2 videos.
Oh.
The first one walked through the correct process. Turn off the breaker, test the circuit.
Let's just go after the thing I was going after. I gotta stay focused. Oh,
The second video was
Wins.
shorter. The person in it went straight to the faceplate,
Okay.
pulled it off, and worked quickly without any of
I
the
guess I'll accept that
checks.
quick.
That was the version she needed. She noticed the setup in the second video was not identical to hers,
Alright.
but decided that was a cosmetic difference, not something that changed the fundamentals.
Oh, I have enough.
The first video felt
I'm gonna keep wishing for Nephir. Because when Nephir wished for it, I'm gonna keep wishing for her.
She turned off
Keep
the wall
trying.
switch and moved on. Watched someone do this without isolating the breaker. It looked fine. She removed the faceplate and exposed the wiring.
So close. Nephir. Alright. The higher the level, the higher the resources.
The current kept moving through her and she had no way to break free of it. Her heart lost its rhythm and could not find it again. Her husband arrived home to find the house quiet and the lights on. He called out for her. She got no answer. Found her on the floor near the outlet. The faceplate still removed and the wiring exposed to the center. She was not responsive. He called emergency services immediately. Paramedics arrived and worked on her at the scene, but she had been there for some time before he found her, and there was nothing that could be done. Melissa Grant was pronounced dead at the scene. The cause of death was cardiac arrest. You confirmed the breaker had not been switched
Oh,
off.
that was you.
The
Oh,
wall switch had been turned off, but that does not isolate the circuit. And the
okay.
wiring had been live throughout. Investigators noted she had registered a visible inconsistency during the repair and continued anyway. The electrician she had turned away was contacted during the review. His quote had been standard for the work involved.
I gotta get this done.
Written in the stars! Oz revealed!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
God. Damn it. Come on. Alright. Alright, where?
Let me try.
Wind blade.
By royal decree.
Disappear.
Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Come on, we can do it.
Wind blade.
Can't believe you took that thing down. And I gotta craft more of that.
With her body caught between the outer door frame and the dryer unit. It did not stop until the automatic trigger at the end of the bay cut the conveyor. By the time the car came to rest, Claire was partially outside the vehicle and unresponsive. The attendant reached her within seconds. She was breathing but not responding to his voice. She said something fragmented that he could not make out. Emergency services were contacted immediately. She lost consciousness before paramedics arrived and did not regain it. Claire Hargreaves was pronounced dead at the scene. She was 42 years old. She had upper body injuries from the collision with the dryer housing while her upper body was outside the car. The investigation did not take long. The window had been open against clear instructions. The machine had done exactly what it was supposed to do. Claire had pushed herself outside the vehicle while it was terminated.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah.
Fate is upon you. Oz, reveal thyself.
I gotta get more. I know. I'm working on grinding for more. I know it's craftable, so.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let me scribe.
Wind blade.
Decided by destiny. By royal decree. Wings of darkness, come. Written in the stars.
Disappear!
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate.
No, it's...
Can't run from death.
Time to get more.
By royal decree. Decided by destiny. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Delves into destiny. Oz, reveal the
Windblade!
shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
With the wind!
Delves into destiny. By royal decree.
Can't run from death.
Need more. Just a little more.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. By royal decree.
Pay your dues.
Delves into destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No escape.
Disappear!
All right. Let's see what's right. Shoot, I had it right on there. All right. Hit of those. 5 of those. All I gotta do now is craft that. I'll craft 15 of these. Craft 5 of those. Okay. Perfect. Now, test it out.
Haven't you?
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Where is it?
Reporting the post office. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I do it all the time. Yes, you are. Look at your poster 7. Your poster 7. As the carrier, I'm not allowed to. You're not. I am. I am allowed to. You're not. Wow. So you're just sitting here feeling, I'm not holding you up. It says they're refusing to do their jobs.
They're refusing to do their jobs they're paid
The
for?
sign says this is open to the public. Okay, if that's the way you feel, I'm obviously not going to change your mind. Okay. Do you have any business? I do. I do have business. I'm not going to tell you because it's not your business. Everybody else is here. I'm not holding you guys up. Well, we have jobs. We pay. Okay. Okay. And now you're in here. Okay. Wow. Okay. I didn't say that. But that's, so you're basically saying it's because they don't want to hear. Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Map. Wait, quest. Oh, wait.
That's opinion. That is opinion. Yes,
Quest.
How am I stock bending
public building, sir.
Ah.
You're allowed in here just like I am. Who am I holding up? This is my driver's license. Well, yeah, it'll be on there. What is your It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Okay. You're holding up all these people. Okay. Okay. That's fine. God bless you. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Look kind back action.
All right. Where's 20 items? Forge 20 items.
Gathering news content for a story for myself. I'm an independent journalist.
And you don't mind making all these people here uncomfortable?
How am I making them uncomfortable, sir?
They won't do anything.
That's not my fault.
Well, yeah, it is.
Well, because they're refusing.
So you're
refusing to do their job?
I'm not refusing to move. I'm staying right here. Y'all can go right ahead.
Can you shut that off?
No.
Why?
For my safety. It's for my safety.
For your safety, what about all the other people you're inconveniencing?
For my safety. You want me to sit there and give up my safety for your
I think
convenience?
you should quit arguing. Respect other people. You don't have to
respect anybody.
Well, then, I'll people out here.
Well, because they're sitting there.
All right, are you respecting their rights as well?
I am. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm protecting their rights.
Oh, really? That doesn't make sense.
How much? Because I'm exercising the First Amendment protected activity. Because they're stopping. See, what they're doing right now is they're stopping and refusing help. And that way it pisses you guys. Well, let me talk. So basically, no. They're looking to get you guys pissed off and riled up. That way you come at me and try to get me to leave. I'm not going anywhere. They close at 5 o'clock.
You'll be here till 5.
I'll be here till 5.
Will you come back tomorrow and do this again?
If I choose so, it's America. I'm not proving anything. Well, obviously, that's fine. I appreciate your opinion. God bless you, and that's what, we have freedom to do, so.
You're lucky he's here.
Oh, wow. Is that a threat, sir? Is that a threat? Wow, that's actually against the law. Unlike what I'm doing is not against the law. I'm sitting here silently recording. That's your opinion. 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 No, it's an opinion. If yours don't like this, it's your opinion. The sky's blue, that's the fact.
Keep saying it's an opinion. That's your opinion.
That's exactly right, sir. It's my opinion. That's your opinion. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, wow. I love it. It's not a tale of two cities for sure. It's just one side. Look, they're helping people now, look. Look, they're helping people. And look, right over there. Why? What, sir? Can you not touch me?
Yeah, you touched me.
You just bumped into me.
No, you
just bumped into me. I'm just telling you right now.
I'm advising you right now to get away from him.
He did. He's asking you to leave because you assaulted me. That's called a minor battery. That's called a minor battery. Happy to you. God bless you. And what's your name? Don't even start.
You're not allowed to record in this area out now.
This is open to the public.
Out of the building.
This is open to the public.
This area is not that area out there.
Is this not? So all these people right here.
Private area.
This is
Where leave or we'll call the police. We're allowed to record in our lobby area or anywhere outside. This is not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Every DNC in the state is.
Call on city department.
Better to get these quests done and over with.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Windblade!
Shadows of fate. Oz revealed by...
It is the law.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi? Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't.
You can't supersede.
Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mist flower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Take it off. Let me see.
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
Visions.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Paimon Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in.
The location is the Tower Station, post office. Yeah. I'll be ready.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Could be. But now that Paimon thinks about it, there's something that's just not right about this guy.
Why would it do this?
That's not my job. That's not my job. This is the spinning corner.
Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Well, when Miami announced that they were going to give World Cup fans free shuttle rides to Hard Rock Stadium, the Miami in me was like, Poppy was the cat.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
Between downtown Miami and Aventura, the bright light stations closest to Hard Rock Stadium, typically cost $24. Well, during the World Cup,
So, there used to be 5 main yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
Never quite rude, but clearly not thrilled. Sunday dinners at their place became routine after about month 6. Linda would cook elaborate meals, her dad Tom would talk investments. I actually enjoyed good food being Tom's interesting to talk with. Jessica seemed happy. Last Sunday started normal. Jessica and I went over a big around 4 p.m. Jessica gets a FaceTime call from her college roommate Sarah. Oh my God, Sarah. I haven't talked to you in forever. How's your new job? Jessica takes the call while Tom and I clean dishes. I can hear them catching up, laughing about mutual friends and stories.
Flee at my command, foul demons!
I finish loading the dishwasher and head that way to grab my jacket from the coat closet. For now, but I'm not stupid.
He's a fake. I know it's a fake.
Fate is upon you.
I walked back to the kitchen, told Tom I had to head out early for work, quietly left the back door.
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
All those family dinners, meeting her friends, talking about maybe taking a trip together. Just temporary entertainment. That's what Monday morning, I'm at the shop.
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Thursday, I have contact information at the bank. I've listed Jessica a few months back when she offered she did not have any time. First time she ever called direct.
By royal decree. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
I gotta.
This weekend, right? Actually, I'm getting tied up with work. What? Why? Did we do something wrong? Nothing wrong, Linda. I just realized Sunday dinners aren't really.
Just sharpen my speed.
That's me. Are you sure everything's okay? Everything's fine. I hang out with her and ask more questions. Jessica shows up at my shop Friday afternoon while I'm reassessing sports events. Might we need to talk about whatever's been going on. My mom said
We could do with some more wood.
just been thinking about what we both want long term. What do you mean? I wiped my hands and looked at her standing there at the business hour, looking annoyed.
Behold, the Prinzessin der
I
Verurteilung.
mean, whether we're actually compatible. Of course we are. We've been together over a year. Have we been together, or have we been
Oh, it's that conqueror of demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. What?
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
Saturday brings texts all day. Apologies, explanations, requests to talk. I don't...
Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means...
She said you overheard something.
Oh.
Misunderstood it. Linda, I heard your
Poor
daughter tell me
Xiao.
that she'd never marry a mechanic or bring a grease monkey to work events. There's nothing to misunderstand. Long silence. She was talking about me. She was talking about me.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now! Please?
Well, come on then.
She's left notes, flowers, even tried coming to the shop again.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this. Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave those monsters be for too long.
Good to see most people understand why I'm not interested in being someone's backup plan until Mr. Right. Jessica's damage control campaign has been predictable. She's telling everyone I misunderstood what she said, and I'm being unreasonable about a simple miscommunication. Monday, her friend Chloe showed up.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Conquering!
Another character. Another character, that would be cool.
Get out of my...
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? I must just realize that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Useless.
Get out of my way!
Useless. It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing? That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
A dim pulse of ancient grief. The Rathani expected negotiations.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa! Now that's a real Adepti art for ya!
On day 31, every human ship in existence. The eldest voice came.
Oh, well.
As if the memory itself was fueling it. Not just their military. Cargo vessels, research ships, mining rigs, civilian transports, every vessel capable of faster.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A sensor, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the sensor and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things you're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Give them back now. They had superior firepower, better technology. Korvan opened his eyes. They moved to engage. What happened? Someone asked. Back young voice, curious. Korvan was voice. The Rathani that is what happened.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Looked at his communications officer. The officer checked again. Looked up with an expression that made Brax's blood cool. No, sir. All channels from human space were silent. 6 hours ago. Corridor nodded, slowly, sadly, like a man watching a storm approach someone who refuses to go inside. It's already begun. They've gone quiet. So quiet as
With the wind!
Let me scry.
Ready, steady, go! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
I know we've been having trouble securing prosecutions in blue districts like Washington, D.C. She is being prosecuted for stealing $5 million from FEMA in Florida. So it's not looking good for her. It's probably not. It's probably like the least of her worries right now.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
I know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Hyman's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
But she wasn't expecting who was waiting. I'm 36.
Thanks.
You are quite welcome. Please, take what you wish.
I worked hard, came home every night.
Ooh, this temple will probably have the kinds of sensors and lanterns that Xiao wanted us to pick up.
Looking back now,
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine.
Friday night. One of those corporate events where everyone pretends to
So
enjoy
next,
chicken
we just need to grab this. Start, the sooner we'll be done.
for weeks. Said it was crucial for her image as well. So I put on my best suit, the navy one she bought me for my birthday, and showed up with a smile. The evening started fine. Her co-workers seemed nice enough. I made small talk about the weather, about sports, about nothing that mattered. I've always been good at blending into the background of these things. I'm not the guy who commands the room. I'm the guy who listens, who nods, who makes other people feel heard. My wife used to say that was one of my best qualities, that I made her feel seen. Funny how things change. Dinner wrapped up around 9. People were on their third or fourth drink. Inhibitions were dropping. Her boss, this guy who wears too much cologne and laughs too loud at his own jokes, started holding court at our table.
Hyman thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
She always got more animated around her superiors. of her coworkers,
Where'd
some
he
guy from
go?
accounting with a
He was
receding
right
hairline
here.
and an overinflated ego.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
People laughed uncomfortably. That's when my wife decided to chime
It's that guy's voice.
in. Trust me.
Hello?
Some of us have learned to settle.
Where are
Loud
you?
enough for half the table to hear. No woman would ever act
My
like
physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma.
I just looked at her for a long time.
Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering.
I've had since college.
I am truly ashamed.
And walked out of that restaurant.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Just remember the lawsuit that's coming in.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. But by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Are you seriously mad about a joke? She said, her words slurred.
Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
You're going to pout now? No, I said calmly. I'm going to bed. You can sleep in the guest room tonight. She blinked at me, confused. Excuse me, you're kicking me out of my own bedroom? It's not your bedroom, it's our bedroom. And right now, I don't want you in it. She laughed, but it sounded hollow. You're actually serious? Over a stupid joke at a work dinner? Yes, I said. I'm serious. Her face changed then. The amusement drained away, replaced by something cold. You're pathetic. You know that? This is exactly what I was talking about. You can't even take a joke. You're weak. I stood up, looked her directly in the eye. Go to the guest room. She called me more names. Controlling. Manipulating. She said I was proving her point, that I was small in every way that mattered. Then she grabbed her phone and stormed off to the guest room, slamming the door hard enough to rattle the pictures on the wall. I went to bed but didn't sleep. I kept replaying the night in my head. Not just tonight, but years of nights. Years of small comments. You're too quiet. Why can't you be more assertive? My friend's husbands are so much more ambitious.
A reward on the road.
Now I saw them for what they were. Death by 1,000 cuts. One Saturday morning, she acted like nothing had happened. She came into the kitchen around 10, kissed me on the cheek like she always did, and asked what I wanted for breakfast. Her voice was cheerful, casual, like she hadn't publicly humiliated me 12 hours earlier. I was standing at the counter, making coffee. I didn't respond to her question. She sighed, loud and dramatic. Are you really still upset about last night? Come on. I said I was sorry. I turned to look at her. No, you didn't. Well, I'm saying it now. I'm sorry, okay? It was the wine coffee.
You should have never said it.
Yes, you did, I said. She rolled her eyes, leaning against the counter. Fine, I meant it a little. But you have to admit, you're not exactly assertive. You let people walk all over you, including me. Sometimes I just want you to be more of a man, you know? I set my coffee mug down carefully. Is that what you think? It's what I know, she said. You're passive. You never stand up for yourself. That's why I said what I said last night. Maybe if you had a little more spine...
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases.
No, you don't.
Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
I sat in meetings, responded to emails, talked to clients. Nobody there knew anything was wrong. I'm good at compartmentalizing.
Then we meditate.
Around noon, my lawyer called.
Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Serve her this afternoon. Where will she be? At her office. She usually works Mondays. Perfect. We'll serve her there around 3. You sure that's a good idea? Her co-workers will see. You want this done fast and clean, right? Public service
bring forth sin!
At 3:15 p.m.
It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Are you out of your mind? Everyone saw it. The entire office watched me get handed divorce papers. Good? What is wrong with you? You're trying to humiliate me now? Is this revenge? No. I'm trying to divorce you. There's a difference.
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
One stupid comment at a dinner.
Close enough.
One comment, I said. It was 8
Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
She hung up. That evening around 6, she showed up at the house.
There is one. Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
Not whatever enough. She walked into my house like she owned the place. You need to stop this nonsense immediately.
Dead? Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wang Shu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
You're a pathetic little man. No wonder she said what she said. You're nothing. You've always been nothing.
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
The one with the lawyer who charges more per hour than you probably make. So if I'm nothing, what does that make you?
Delved into destiny. By royal decree.
Hey, stop it! Stop it!
Update 3. The next 3 weeks.
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender!
First came the apologies. Long, tearful phone calls where she swore she'd never meant any of it. That she loved it.
No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name?
None of it was true, but she needed a narrative. She needed to be the victim. Most people blocked her or ignored her messages.
It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
My client agrees to all terms.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wang Shu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Every page. The whole thing took maybe 15 minutes. Ended with signatures on paper. As we were walking out, she grabbed my arm in the hallway. Her touch felt foreign. I didn't mean it, she whispered. Any of it. I was drunk. I was stupid. I love you. I really do love you. I looked at her hand on my arm. Then I looked at her face. Really looked at her. Maybe for the first time in years.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
You loved what I provided.
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
She was crying behind me. I didn't turn around. A big boy. 2 months after the divorce was finalized,
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
You.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
I'd thrown myself into a project I'd been
How
putting off for
strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious!
the kind of success I'd always been
Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Hi, is this you? The voice was male, young, and concerned. Who's asking? My name is... Look, this is...
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Almost hung up. Then curiosity got the better of me. I'm listening. I work at her company. Worked, actually, past tense. The whole place is imploding right now. Your ex and her boss, the one she was seeing, turns out they weren't exactly subtle.
Ah, there you are!
Investigation after someone filed a complaint.
We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
Company property.
You have my thanks.
They both got fired.
May I take your order, sir?
I sat down at my desk.
One grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
She lost her job. That you called her company and made up
No
lies
almond
about her.
tofu this time?
I was there.
Well, that's not like Xiao.
I saw what she did to
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
But I haven't contacted the company. Haven't spoken to anyone.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish.
Look, man,
By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Didn't even last a week after that. We talked for a few more minutes. He gave me details I didn't really need, but listen.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
I felt nothing. She was a character in the story I couldn't read. That weekend, I went to a charity event one of my colleagues had invited me to. I almost didn't go. I've never been big on those things. But my colleague...
Wait, I gotta talk to him real quick. Second.
So I went. That's where I met her. The woman from the coffee shop I'd mentioned before. Turns out she was volunteering for the event. We chatted a few times when I grabbed coffee near my building. But this was different. She was different outside that coffee shop. Confident. Funny. She made me laugh more in 2 hours than I'd laughed in 2 years of my marriage. We exchanged numbers, started texting, then coffee dates turned into dinner dates. She didn't know about my ex. I mean, she knew I was divorced, but I didn't dump the whole story on her. She didn't get married that day. Update 5. 3 months into dating her, things were going well. Really well. She was everything my ex wasn't. She built me up instead of tearing me down. She asked about my day and actually listened. She laughed at my jokes, even the bad ones. She made me feel like I mattered. Then one Saturday afternoon, I got an email from my ex. The subject line was just, please read this.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
The email was long, pages long.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh?
She
You're...
understood now how badly she hurt me. She said she wanted another chance.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're
I
here?
read the whole thing. Then I read it again. And I felt
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Miss Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yua High Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Does we should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her. Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow! You Adepti really are impressive!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive!
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Hey, Jewel.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Juyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Juyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Juyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
one did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
This trial will test her spirit. Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
Ganyu?
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training. No touching!
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with. Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready. We're way behind schedule.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed! Odds revealed! decree!
Wind blade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Decided by destiny! This is long overdue. Access denied. No touching. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Written in the stars. Odds revealed. Come on, we can do it.
Wind blade!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man. always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I... But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus, all right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go! We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to UAI Pavilion.
Don't think too much about it. My daughter really needs Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
Miss Ganyu. It's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weixin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Can't beat the atmosphere here, baby. clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. Waves are as calm as always.
Shadows of Fate!
By royal decree!
Windblade!
Decided by destiny!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Windblade!
Delve into destiny! Leave my space! Oz, reveal thyself! La 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 la! By royal decree! Shadows of fate!
Windblade!
Written in the stars! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Oz, reveal thyself! Delve into destiny!
Windblade!
By royal
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let me scry! Fate is upon you! Oz, reveal thy... Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Pay your dues. Disappear! No rest for the wicked.
Decided by destiny! By royal
Can't run from it.
Ready, steady, go! Don't leave my space! Odds reveal the... Fate is upon you! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
With the wind!
By royal decree! Let me scribe!
Pay your dues.
Decided by destiny!
Prepare yourself.
Windblade!
Delve into destiny!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Can't run from death. Can't run from death.
Odds revealed by shadows of fate!
With the wind!
Fate is upon you!
Windblade!
By royal decree! Let me scribe! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Come on! We can do it! Decided by destiny!
Disappear!
Delve into destiny! Odds revealed!
Pay your dues.
Let me scribe! Delve into destiny!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Windblade!
I summon thee! Fate is upon you!
With the wind!
Let me scry! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Can't run from death.
Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny. By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall. La 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 la.
Disappear!
Reveal thyself!
Shadows of fate!
Windblade!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
A reward on the road.
Destiny has brought me hither.
With the wind!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadows of Fate! By royal decree!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fate is upon you! Delve into destiny! Oz, reveal thyself!
Pay your dues.
Windblade!
Shadows of Fate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me scry!
Leaving so soon.
Windblade! Yeah.
You can't run from death.
By royal decree!
Disappear! I'll keep this close.
Right.
Windblade!
Delve into destiny!
With the wind!
Yeah!
Written in the stars! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Windblade!
A reward on the road.
Let me scry. Oz revealed. Ha!
No rest for the wicked.
Delve into destiny. By royal decree. Decided by destiny. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
Come on, we can do it.
Disappear!
Oz, reveal thyself. Delve into destiny.
Wind Blade!
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Wind Blade! Disappear!
Is this an answer from this world?
Delve into destiny. By royal decree. shadows of fate! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
With the wind!
Reward on the road.
Windblade!
Delve into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Windblade! Disappear! Phantasmagoria.
A reward on the road.
Ready, steady, go!
With the wind!
Let me scry. Written in the stars. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Whoa! Oz, reveal thyself!
Windblade!
Come on, we can do it!
A reward on the road.
Disappear! Windblade!
Shadows of Fate! By royal decree. Decided by destiny.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself. By royal decree. Delves into destiny.
With the wind!
Is this an answer from this world?
Disappear!
Fate is upon you.
Windblade! Windblade! Disappear!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Windblade!
Yes, reveal the... Let me scry!
With the wind!
I'll keep this close.
Decided by destiny. By royal decree.
Windblade!
Ready, steady, go! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night. Delve into death.
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Fate is upon you. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Windblade! With the wind!
By royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself!
A reward on the road.
By royal decree, let me scry. Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delved into destiny.
Windblade!
Oz, reveal the...
With the wind!
Shadows of fate. Delved into destiny. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Decided by destiny.
Disappear!
Let me scry. By royal decree. delve into destiny.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Written in the stars. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. There you are, eavesdropper.
With the
Let
wind!
me amuse myself a little. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The more, the merrier. Resistance. Shine longer.
Windblade!
Delved into destiny. Oz revealed.
Windblade!
Fate is upon you.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shadows of fate.
Windblade! With the wind!
Is this an answer from this world?
Delve into destiny.